So we've decided to put it together as one night, and they're happy to share that day together. They've been doing it for the last 21 years, so it made sense to have it tonight. So if we could have the entrance, and ladies and gentlemen, can I have you all standing, please? Here we go.
Sensual. Un movimiento sensual. Sensual. Un movimiento.
Yeah, here we go. We have the 21st, led by his Pahehuki, Kepueli. Baile Moto. Behind her, this is my sister, Belfino. And we also got Natasha.
Un movimiento sexy, un movimiento sexy, una mano en la cintura, una mano en la cintura, un movimiento sexy, un movimiento sexy. Y ahora empieza a manejar, suavecito para abajo, para abajo,
Keep going,
para abajo,
party, party.
suavecito para arriba,
That's it.
para arriba, suavecito para abajo, para abajo. Para abajo, suavecito para arriba, para arriba, para arriba. ¡Bomba! Sensual, un movimiento sensual, sensual, un movimiento muy sexy, sexy, un movimiento muy sexy, sexy. Y aquí se viene azul azul con este baile que es una bomba. Para bailar esto es una bomba, para gozar esto es una bomba. Todas las mujeres lo bailan, todos los hombres lo bailan. Todas las radios lo ponen, las discotecas lo ponen, toda la gente lo baila y las mujeres lo bailan así, 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 así todo el mundo, una mano en la cabeza, una mano en la cabeza, un movimiento sexy, un movimiento sexy, una mano en la cintura, una mano en la cintura, un movimiento sexy. Un movimiento sexy.
Thank you, thank you.
Suavecito para abajo, para abajo, para abajo.
Have you two seated? I think. Oh, yes. Okay. You'll have to move this way. Good start, guys. Nice. Stay warm. It's very cold tonight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have our special guests here tonight to make their way to the front table, please. Can I have Simpata Afo, our Reverend for tonight? Please, Simpata, you make your way here. Simpata did the Latu for Kepueli this week, so we're very honoured to have him here. And also, I've been asked to have, can I have Lita, please? To make your way here too, please, Lita. We had some absences, so the matriarch of the family. Hey, Lita. Thank you, Lita. I'll go ahead. So be you and yeah. I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead. Thank you. Yeah. So you guys gonna sit up here? Okay, but I'll go ahead. Yeah. Oh, other side, doesn't matter. How are you doing? Yeah, again, thank you guys. Apologies for the delay. I know you guys are all busy, but we finally got there. The other person next is my sister, the Fahu Melifino. Can you please make her way to the table? Oh, there she is. For those who are not aware of the tradition here, Baile Moto is the Pahehuki of the day. It's a very special, recognised position in the family, and he's always been doing it for pretty much for all the little kids in the family. So a round of applause to B. Thank you, B. Okay, without further ado, I know we're all hungry. We all want to get out of here and get something to eat. I'm going to hand the mic to the Reverend Sinpatafu to have grace. And from then on, I'll provide the seating arrangements for how we're going to roll this for the next few hours, yeah? Thank you.
Ke taulotu. Yo dua mas mafi. Koe mau tamai, whakahewani e whiona. Mau haka I langi tau he hoa koe ni ke whai e whakahiki hiki lotu ku whai. Tuunga, koe tauhi hao hao e a whiona. Pa moi taulama kua ke whai he halawhanonga. Whai ho mau tāpu kina he halawhanonga, kai haere o pango mate, ho mau tolotonga. Ka ke whakahoko aki mau tolu he whiawhi koe ni. Ke mau whai ai whakahiki hiki. Ko uhi koe ofa pa moi tauhi e a whiona. Kua whai ki he whoha koe ni. Halawhanonga e, lahi pēa e ngahi whangata. Lahi pēa pa moi whakatu tāmaki. E ngahi mahaki o alu whanu he whunga e whanua. Na e whehangahanga I pa moi mo oi o Kepueli Hanisi. Kai whawhitai ho maloto. Kua ke awhio whai e kāpteni pe whai e tauhi. Ne I kūna e tau. Uafuru mā tahau e ne mo oi. O kai whaha pore pore o tonu ha tauhi. Ai tamai pe koe whae. Pe o tonu ha tauhi ai whamiri. Kau mau pore pore. Koe awhini ma mafi o e awhiona. Ko koe na ke awhio. Koe ne kāpteni whalau pe moi tauhi. Si hau awhio mai e whiawhi koe ni koe ongo whamiri e mau whatahata. Tamai moi whae. Te hina. Kau mai tamasi. O wona e whiawhi ai au mau iai. Mau hanga pāta mai e. Haere mai o awhio he rotolo tonga e whiohi o mau whai. Tāpu kina. Pake awhio I waka. E tau whanonga tū mao. Oa nā tū kua setane ke ni hanga veu ki. Ai whakahiki hiki lotu o mau whai. Pa moi ofa e awhiona. Awhio mai koe ofa e. Kua teu he ongo whamiri. Si hova o kuhapai peo tuku atu. Pāta mai e haere mai. Ka hala ho mauri mai to mea ha mau inasi. Ke whakamalohi aki ho mau sino ke fua ki ho mau ngai whatonga I taimi. Ia sisu kalaisi pe ko ho alo ka ko ho mau whakamu ui. Emeni.
Thank you, Reverend Sinpata. So we have the next. There's a few items tonight, but what we're going to do, we're going to start doing the food, and in between that, we'll be having dance items, speeches as well. So we don't want to hold everybody up and keep it moving. So we're going to ask for the DJ to warm up the place, warm up the dance floor. Robbie, I hand it to you now. So we're going to start on this side of the family. Tasha's side will be starting the food. And they can please, you can see there Cassandra has politely and thank you Cassandra, for making her way here. If you don't know who Cassandra is, look her up on the TikTok, very popular with the island families. And she's here tonight and given her time and her team to help support tonight. So we thank you, Cassandra. A round of applause to Cassandra, please. She's done a lot of work and everything. So, Robbie, when you're ready, play the beats, and I'll get the guys on this side. Please make your way to the food. Then we'll call these guys here.
Oh
you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Okay, guys, can I get the guys on the right side to make your way there now? Just start from the far side there as we get this night moving along, okay? Thank you. Have those here had their plates yet, or second plate and everything? So feel free, there's plenty there. So guys, if we start on that side there, I think. Thanks, DJ. Hello. Kepueli, can you just guide your friends? Kepueli, just guide your friends, please. In the queue there. Thanks. Thank you, guys. We'll be starting in half an hour, the formalities. So continue to get your food, eat your food, go back and get more food. Please walk away with at least 2 or 3 plates. It's all got to go. Okay? Thank you, DJ. Yes. Rob, can we get you? Can you? Your assistant needs help.
This is our
Save some room for desserts. Save some room for desserts coming up.
to make the most of still seeing your face. Don't want to think about it, rather stay in the now. Pretend it ain't a fact, at least for the meanwhile. But for the moment being, we in our own world make me feel like Jason. Must be my dream girl.
Please don't leave me now. Kiss me till the sun goes down. Please don't leave me now. Kiss me till the sun goes down. Goes down. Goes down. Kiss me till the sun goes down. Goes down. Goes down. Kiss me till the sun goes down.
Touchdown, destination abroad. Vision the home base, but heavy in my thoughts. Initiate distraction, match fashion, action. Step on speed, she don't believe makes it happen. I think you're hell of it, if it's cool. Holler at a brother for another rendezvous. I'm sending my love, and I'm a sinner with a kiss. I ain't never had a love like this.
No tears, that's what I keep seeing in my head. Trying to hold it together. Scared I might lose you forever and ever. No tears, that's what I keep seeing in my head. Trying to hold it together. Scared I might lose you forever and ever.
So understand me when I wanna kiss and caress. Gotta move your body closer, love me unlike the makes me feel so right. She be when me hot melt like ice in the middle of the night. Make the naughtiness time. Let me work it, while you twerk it. Got me mind over time, drinking dirty. I know you feel the vibe when we together. Okay, dark yellow, ever.
Please don't leave me now. Kiss me till the sun goes down. Please don't leave me now. Kiss me till the sun goes down. Goes down. Goes down. Kiss me till the sun goes down.
Let me begin. I'm gonna make you lose my mind. Champagne and vodka. Get up, stand up, come on, throw your hands up. Fuck niggas say real niggas get money. All motherfucking day, talk to the real like
My day just stopped. Your night gon' slow. That's on you. Tryna keep up with it. Got the pockets on low. That's on you. She came here alone. Shouldn't have let her leave home. That's on you. That's all on you. Nigga, that's all on you. Another check, nigga, all on me. Shawty, she in love with the bass. I give it to her all on me.
Fruit platter there in the corner, guys. If you want some fruit platter in the corner, please make your way there. Hang on. Thank you, Ray.
I gave you all you needed. I know what you like. I need to make you free of your mind. Everybody talk to me nice. Say I might love you, didn't need for your life. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Put my thing down, flip it in reverse it. Girl, for me, this is where I get. Girl, for me, this is where I get. You got a big, let me search it. To find out how hard I gotta work, yeah. Girl, for me, this is where I get. Girl, for me, this is where I get. I like to get to know ya so I can show ya. Put a hurt me on ya, I told ya. Give me all your numbers so I can phone ya. If you're acting sexy, call me over. Knock on the bed, lay me on your sofa. Oh, before you come, I need to shave my chop. You do what you don't, or you will, I won't chop. Go downtown and eat it like a roll chop. See my hips, lips so chop. See my butts and my lips don't chop. Lost a few pounds in my waist, oh yeah. This the kind of beat that goes ra-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Sex me so good I say blah, blah, blah. Work it, I need a glass of water. Boy, oh boy, it's good to know ya. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. It's your primitive is why I get. It's your primitive is why I get. If you got a big, let me search it. Find out how hard I gotta work, yeah. It's your primitive is why I get. It's your primitive is why I get. Come on, to the fellas. To my ladies. Show me how to work.
West to my do you party right. I mean, one big gun and make a you ball out with these sound. Go you body, you fighting the squeeze. Excess amount of love and I'm gonna make it easy. Get about the good, give me the feeling. Get about the good, I need the sexual healing. Get about the good, give me the feeling. Get about the good, I need the sexual healing. Baby, I'm hot just like an oven. I need some loving. And baby, I can't hold it much longer. It's getting stronger and stronger. Baby, me on, woman like the oven. And I can hold it longer, me need the loving. And it is stronger when I get the feeling. Holly, won't you give me the sexual healing? Work it up, let me off the feeling. I'm the one, no, I'm the listen, I'm the artist stealing. Work it up, let me off the feeling. Now stir it up, give me the sexual healing. When I get that feeling, I want sexual healing. Sexual healing. Touch your groove, girl, touch your groove, that's right. Groove feel, sugar, DJ.
I hold a man a lot to make you moist and wet. I hold a man a lot to make you moan and sweat. I hold a man a lot to make you scream out yes.
Mr. Lover,
The man a lot to make you moist and wet. I hold a man a lot to make you moan and sweat. I hold a man a lot to make you scream out yes.
Mr. Lover.
Sweet succulents and fun. I think little all you're my darling divine. I love the way you move and all the way you design. You're only life from my mind. Forget that corny line. Now let me hit you off now with this question sign. You seem to be the type for me to wine and dine. A little candlelight, then I toast it over some wine. Well, I will hit you off now with this lyrical rhyme. Now Mr. Lover, keep you rockin', Mr. Lover, keep you rockin', Mr. Lover, keep you rockin' and swing. Now Mr. Lover, keep you rockin', Mr. Lover, keep you rockin', Mr. Lover, keep you rockin' and swing. Sing girl.
I love you so much, never gonna let you go.
That's right.
Once I get my hands on you,
Love me, sex machine.
ooh, boy, I love you so much, never gonna let
That's
you
right.
go. I hope you feel the same way too.
Step in the caravan of love, so I can love you, don't give you hot tub love. Give me poet, kisses with embracing sun. You're not the sweet silky body on my Persian rug. I'm the sipping cocoa from the same old mug. I'm eating fortune cookie from the Chinese club. I listen to some great grabs, I get some cool on my cup. I need to run the reminisce in the hot tub. Let's follow some window sill, girl. Get your groove back, girl. Get your groove back. Get your groove back.
Ooh, I love you so much, never gonna let you go. Once I get my hands on you,
Love me, sex machine.
ooh, boy, I love you so much, never gonna let you go. I hope you feel the same way too.
Girl, you woke up on your love machine, girly. I need to make you hot, I need to girly. I hate to repeat, but she's a girly. I make you moan and scream, girly. You woke up on your love machine, girly. I hate to repeat, but she's a girly. You like to moan and scream, girly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you and me. Now let me take a whiff of that sweet physique. You're the only girl I like to make my heart stop beat. Baby,
Thank you, Robbie. Okay, guys, we've got 5 minutes, so I'm just letting the two birthday people to make their way to the front soon. 5 minutes time, we'll get the speeches, the cake cutting, and also the key presentation. Okay, we'll get through those and we'll move on for the rest of the night. Thank you. One more bit.
Ooh, don't we look good together? There's a reason why they watch all night long. Yeah, I know we'll turn heads forever. So tonight I'm gonna show you all. I'm gonna walk with you. I'll watch the whole room shake. Baby, that's what you do. No, I'm baby, don't play. Oh my confidence. You're blaming on your measurements. Shut the shit down on sight. That's right. We out here tripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Out here tripping in finesse. You know it, you know. Out here tripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Out here tripping in finesse. You know it, you know it. Now slow it down for me, baby. 'Cause I love the way it feels when we cry. Yeah. Our connection so magnetic on the floor. Nothing can stop us tonight. When I'm walking with you, I want the whole room shake. Baby, that's what you do. Oh, baby, don't play. Oh my confidence. Oh, blame it on your measurements. Shut the shit down on sight. That's right. We out here tripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Out here tripping in finesse. You know it, you know. Out here tripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Out here tripping in finesse. You know it, you know it. Fellas, grab your ladies if your lady fine. Tell her she don't want for the night. Ladies, grab your fellas and let's do this right. If you want one like me, mine. Yeah, we got it going on, got it going on. Gonna feel something with the beat. Yeah, we got it going on, got it going on. Got it going on, got it going on. Do the music, yeah, got it going on, got it going on.
Keep me down,
I can't wait to come back home to you. I've been missing you more than a day. I just wanna jump on my flight back home. You make me feel like I'm alive. Send me straight back to my baby. Thank you for your everything. You hold me down to one condition. No place I'd rather go. You got my heart for a key. Girl, you're not somebody. Put you on a program. Give it to you when it's super right. Girl, you know I'm not right now. Girl, you're not somebody. Put you on a program. Give it to you when it's super right. Girl, you know I'm not right now. Look how far we have come. We still rockin' till the wheels fall off. I'm still rockin' with you, baby, alright. You see that girl? She be on the that pretty girl is on my heart. She be at the heart. Put you on a program. Give it to you, let me see the vibe. Girl, you know I'm not right now. Girl, you're not somebody. Put you on a program. Give it to you, let me see the vibe. Girl, you know I'm not right now.
Take a while to queue up at the go.
So girl, I love the way when you move your face. Y ahora se van a feel it. Feel like a sugar cookie, gonna let my see my girl, I hate your love, man. I'll keep the color. It's a like a hate, it's a more.
No, all good. Thank you. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you all. I hope you're all enjoying your night. You've had about 6 plates and going to take another 6 home. This is all got to go, guys. Okay? There's some plates here that we're going to serve out you can take home. So, without further ado, again, we're going to move on with the next item. We're going to have the formalities now. Basically, the speeches, the cake cutting and the presentation of the key. Now, we all know it's Kepueli's birthday, but I just make a special mention to my wife's birthday. It's the 50th birthday. Okay. So we've done the double. So what we'll start with is the speeches first, and we'll, Natasha will do a speech for our family, for me and for the mum and dad. And if you could do one, oh, you want me to do one? Okay. I'll actually say a quick one, just to say how proud I am of you, Kepueli. My beautiful son, always obedient and always listening to mum and dad's words. You've come a long way, and I know your journey. We've lived it, we've talked about it, and we've gone through the ups and downs. You should be proud of today, Kepueli. You can see the many faces here, family and friends who've made the effort and the time to come share this special day with you. We ask, thanks Rob. So I hope that you take into account what this day means to everyone, not only to your mum, but also to your family as well. You're always doing so many great things over the last few years. I can see the friendships you're forging, the future you're building, and also the example you're giving to all your cousins, and most especially, and one of the most beautiful things I always see in you is how much you love your brother, little Luca. Always helping him, guiding him, mucking around with him. Just so that you remember, and I've always told you this, son, there's no one ever going to have your back than your little brother. You know that. We're not going to be here for the rest of our lives, mum and dad, but at least I know that you'll be watching out for him. And also you've got all your cousins and your aunties here supporting you and on your journey. So I wish you a happy birthday, son. A beautiful boy, a beautiful soul, and a good example to me as well. I'm not perfect, but you're definitely much better than me. Ofatu, son. I'll pass it on to his mum. I'm sure his mum's got some words.
There's a little story of Kepueli. How much he loves his nena, and Papu, who he's named after. Kepueli tends to do most of the things that we ask him to do. He wanted to go overseas and study for a semester, and his nana said, no, not while I'm alive. You can't go overseas. So he scrapped those plans. His grandfather said, Papu said, no girlfriend. So he's heard stories of his uncles and whoever else, and so no girlfriend. And so I see the many law balls that he attends with his university friends, and they're all standing there with his partners, and he's standing there with the rubbish bin as his partner. But I'm just, obedience is rare in young people, and I'm really grateful that you actually listen a lot. You sit and ask a lot of questions to both of us on what to do in life. And yeah, we're just grateful for you. Happy birthday, son. I just want to thank Kebulahi and Langlangi. I don't know if you know the Tongan custom. So Kepueli's father, Ray, his sister is Mele, and that's why she's sitting up there in the throne chair. We honour her especially on his occasions, and so they spoil our son so much, and they shouldn't spoil them as much. And we're grateful for the love that you show to our son. Thank you to you and Dapu Osi. You're always there for us. I want to thank my father, Tonga Tongila Valemoto. I'm grateful that you're here today. My mother was, when Kepueli was 2, and she held him in her arms just before her and my father moved to Tonga, and then she passed away not long after. So Kepueli didn't get to know my mother, but you, o ke hoko peki ai, how you are matakakai. I just want to thank my father's side, Vasi, for being here. From Na'a's side, I want to thank Vea and Aloha and Amelia, Sene Aho. Thank you for standing by my father and being here to support us. From aloha atu to my siblings for helping with today, and the Logotui family, the Foliaki family, my mother's sisters. I'm so grateful that you're here, Lita. I'm also grateful for the Veamata house here, for Auntie Betty, and the Brown, Simi and Anna and Thea, and to Awhiawhi and Hukitua Si'i, that's here repping Grandpa Wate's family as well. Soy Leata Lahi, here from Lokotui family, Milika from Dad's family, and Wuvui. And I'm sorry if I've missed out anyone. I'm thankful for Kepueli's friends who have attended, and to all of the Hanisi and Afu family, and all the family that have come here today. Whawhetai peke eiki, he ma'ukoloa, and for blessing our son with good health. And I just want to wish our son happy birthday. Malo.
Okay, guys, we're just going to go into the key presentation. So if I get Ossie just to bring in the key, just to make a presentation to Kepueli. I'll put it on here somewhere. Do you want to give it? Just hand it to Kepueli. Yeah. You turn it around. There we go. Yeah, stand there. Model. Kepueli, this is a symbolic moment for you. The symbol of the key is the start and the opening of doors and opportunities for you. The key is there, and it's for you to step forward. I know you'll do a lot with this key, as it will symbolise your adulthood and your independence from mum and dad. And we hope that you accept this key as a symbol of what lies ahead for you. And we hope that you be a great individual, a great person, basically, son, to all your cousins and friends, and be a shining example for others to follow you. Congratulations, son. Are you ready to do a speech, son? Yeah? Okay. Have a quick speech, and then we'll get to the cake cutting, and then we'll move on, yeah? All right, let me carry that. I'm gonna try to.
I would like to begin with thanking God, first and foremost, for the role He has played in my life and for everything He has taught me thus far. I also pray thanking Him for the occasion that is today, and pray that He continues to watch over all of us in the years to come. I'd like to start with thanking my mum's side of the family for their contributions for today and the special moments leading up to it. To my mum's sisters Betty, Hema and Kushla, as well as Lavinia and Angela. Thank you for the kids that I call cousins and all of the cherished memories I have growing up with them. From me accidentally shattering one of our neighbour's windows by hitting a golf ball with one of Granddad's drivers, to the time Betty's kids let me tag along to one of their uni sports events, to the 5-minute walk we would make from the house to Macca's once all of us gathered enough pocket change, to all 15 of us sleeping in the living room on the couches and mattresses on the floor, staying up late watching YouTube and Netflix, to Granddad turning off the Wi-Fi so we would all have to go to bed. I pray for more moments like these with each of you moving forward to look back on when it's all said and done. To my mum's brothers, Mark, Bay, Colin, Thuifo and Johnny, thank you for the memories that I get to reflect on. To my time with Uncle Mark visiting the inside of the Opera House for the first time, and taking Luca and I to our first Sydney Kings game, to visiting Uncle Bay and Winse's house for the first time playing footy with the cousins, to Uncle Colin, letting me and my mates use his car for my Year 10 formal, and having to take 2 trips so all 8 of us at Lidcombe could watch the movie that had just come out at Auburn Cinemas. To the time I was able to spend with Uncle Thuifo in Utah during my time in the States, and before Uncle Johnny had Kingston, Bay Leka and Colin Leka, he was looking after Max, PT, Declan and I sleeping over at Lidcombe, getting us food during the school holidays so we didn't have to resort to 2-minute noodles for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Thank you, Colin, for bringing the family and your lovely wife, Lavinia, staying in Newcastle, and Johnny as well for making the trip with your wife, Angela, all the way from Brisbane. It means a lot. It's so good seeing you guys, and I look forward to more milestones like this for the rest of my cousins so we could spend more time with each other. To Granddad, I'm so grateful for the space he provided for all of my cousins and I to create our childhood memories growing up in Lidcombe. I'll forever be grateful for the opportunities I've had to meet the families of your siblings and their families I've met in Tonga, Utah and California and here in Australia. Thank you for everything, and I look forward to making the most of our time together because life is short. And with that being said, there is someone really important to all of us missing tonight. My grandmother, Paula, who passed away when I was 2 years old. I know that she's looking down at all of us, grandchildren with a smile on her face, proud of all of us. Even though she's not here in person, I know that she's here in spirit. To my dad's side of the family, thank you for your sisters, Dad, both Mela and Ossie, as well as keeping Uncle Muffy in mind for all that they have done for us growing up. Although we're such a little family, I believe that that's what's made us tighter over the years. The amount of offer that you two have shown me and my brother has been unmatched. And Luka and I will forever be thankful for both of you. To my nana Langlangi, I'm so grateful that I get to celebrate this celebration with you. Malo au pito for everything. Thank you for your prayers over all of us and your delicious cooking. I love you very much. To my grandfather, Kepueli. Thank you for setting such a great example for me and Luka to follow. For all that you have done and all that you have given for me. Carrying your name is the greatest gift I have ever received. You and Nana are my greatest strength, and I hope that I can grow to become half the man that you are and have been for our family, o Fatu. To my mom, I cannot express how incredibly blessed I am that the Lord chose you as my mother. I would like to acknowledge that you set aside a milestone of your own, your 50th birthday, to ensure that I could have a memorable 21st. That's the type of person that you are, and your love knows no bounds. Luka and I are so lucky to have you by our side for all that you do for us, and we love you more than you know, Fatu. To my dad, thank you for the sacrifices that you made for our family, continuing to put us first time and time again. A big part of why I study so hard and involve myself at university so much is because I'm so inspired of your academic journey growing up. I'm thankful for a father who set such a high standard for both Luka and I. But the greatest gift that my parents could have ever given me is my brother Luka. Through thick and thin, I couldn't imagine life without my younger brother. It's just you and me, and you're all that I have at the end of the day. I love you, bro. And with that, I'm incredibly touched for the attendance of everyone here today. Thank you for these past couple of years. And I'm really looking forward to what's next. Malo Alpito.
There's a boy with a curious mind, asking questions of every kind. Music in him loves to play, singing loud in his own sweet way. Mama's birthday, he chose his own, held by grandma before she flew home. Oh, Kepueli, shine your light, brave and gentle, fierce and bright. Family love and guiding grace, every room you're blessed with space. Hold on humbly, seek the wise, see the world through open eyes. Long talks with Dad beneath the stars, questions deep on who we are. Sunrise gold at Maroubra Shore, Nielsen Park and Ramsgate Moor. Caddy for Luka, swing it true. Brother's biggest cheer is you. Oh, Kepueli, shine your light, brave and gentle, fierce and bright. Family love and guiding grace, every room you're blessed with space. Hold on humbly, seek the wise, testamento, so true. Son, we're so proud of you. Oh, Kepueli, shine your light, brave and gentle, fierce and bright, family love and guiding grace. Every room you bless with space, hold on humbly, seek the wise, see the world through open eyes. Serve your heart and walk in love. Stay humble, keep your eyes above. That's your compass, that's your song, that's your legacy. Carry it on.
Okay, guys, just wipe your tears. It's only tears. Look, we're going to go to the cake cutting. So, because we have two birthdays, we want to just do them separately, okay? So I really want to honour my wife as well, but we'll also do Kepueli first. Yeah, is that okay? Okay, so we're going to do some two happy birthdays. Okay, I know it's weird, but it'll be the first for everything. Okay, can we have you over here, Kepueli? Oh, which one? Whose cake's whose? Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. Okay. Can we get a knife just for aesthetics? Even a butter knife. Guys, there is still more. I think they've served another serving over there, so it's still full. So please keep going and everything. Okay, look, we're just getting on with it. Okay. All right. Do we start the song? We start singing? Okay. After me, guys. After me, guys. Oh, can we get matches? Any matches? Someone, smokers? Oh, okay. Thank you, Emma. The smoker in the family. Thank you. This is Emma, one of the helpers today. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kepueli. Happy birthday to you. Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Thank you. So it's not a wedding cake, it's just a birthday cake. So just cut into it. It's just symbolic, cut it. And everything. No girlfriends, remember? Yeah. Poor guy. Just stab it. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's it. That'll do. Thank you. All right. Did you want to say something, Dasa, before? Okay, all right. We're going to go into Natasha's birthday. She was 21, but now she's, yes. And everything. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Natasha. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray! Hip, hooray! Hip, hooray! Thank you.
I want to do a special shout out to my sister Betty, who made this cake. It's a sugar-free, dairy-free, gluten-free cake, as well as the desserts was sugar-free, dairy-free, gluten-free, because we need to be more healthy. Thank you. Off to Betty, thank you for Andonia. Malo.
Yes, that's right. I looked over at Kepueli when he was reading out the aunties. He missed one, Winser. So, Winser, we've just corrected that. I think Kepueli was too emotional or something. But yes, Winser is there. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, can we just get a beat and then we'll move on to the next item? which is yeah. We got to, so we've got so the next item we've got some koloa offerings that we have to do as for the Tongan tradition. Now, because of timing, we will do that. But what we'll do is we'll push on with some of the items. So I want some music going so we get the ta'alongas happening soon. So we've got Kepueli's brother coming on soon. So we'll get them ready. While in between that, chatter, and then we'll get all the dance items out of the way, yeah?
All right.
Okay.
Tuli tuli mai mo,
Thank you, thank you. Okay, guys, we're just moving on to the next item. This is the fuaki koloa. This is the handing of certain gifts to certain people, very symbolic and very traditional to the Tongan community. So I'm going to ask my sister here, Hema, to do this piece for me. Let's go, Hema. So,
Okay, where's good? Okay, holope mo I loka ki pai ki whatongia whangawhae, Kepueli. We come to the cake, giving the cake stage. Kau whine mātu au te. Ka taki pē. In the tradition of the giving of the cakes, our first cake goes to the whaiwhekau. Ko roa keke whoaki mai whaiwhekau. Tāmai whasi. Tāmai whasi. The next cake is for our honoured guest, to Kepueli's auntie and Ray's sister. We honour her with Kepueli's cake. DJ Tamai Fasi.
For those probably looking and saying what's going on, it's basically fuaki koloa. It's actually a giving of gifts to those. So we can see here these mats, mats made in Fiji and Tonga. They are highly prized, highly recognised, and for those who receive those, highly respected in the family. So this has been passed on to, I believe the whaho, to Mele, and also the whaiwhekau. So these are highly prized in the Tongan community. This was the first piece of clothing that the Tongans used to wear before Christianity came to Tonga. That's why it's very important to us. Okay, you see us wear the mats. We go to church or to weddings. They are very, very important to us. So that's why we give them. They're more important probably than gold. That's how we see it. It's very important to us. So if you're Tongan, you'll get one. If you're not, you want to be one, you'll get one too. All right then, let's go. Okay, thank you, all the dancers, supporters. I can see everybody's warmed up for the next item. Yeah. So, usually he'd be dressed in a certain attire for the next Taulunga, but given time, we're going to let him off the cuff with this attire together with his brother. So, Luca, can you come up, please? They've been practicing this item for a couple of weeks. So they haven't a tie, but this will do. Well, let's move on. So stay there, guys. Look, it looks like James Bond and everything. Okay. All right. Big hand for Rob. He only got this call in the last few hours, so thank you, Robbie. Yeah, he's missed out a $1,000 grand gig tonight just to come to this, so thank you. All right, Robbie, when you're ready.
Last name ever, first name greatest. Drop the mixtape, that shit sounded like an album.
It's okay. All right, take two. All right, let's go. Well done. Round of applause for Kepueli and Luca. Well done, guys. We'll just take a 10-minute break for the next items to come through, yeah? Thank you, Marlo, Robbie.
Afafine
Thank you, guys. Sorry again for the delays. We've got 3 items lining up. They're all getting dressed, all getting ready, and they'll be making their way in a couple of minutes, okay? So bear with us. Thank you. Thank you, DJ Robbie.
Natasha si ipana upele Omo si te tau mamae
You ready for me? Because it's a Kepu side of me. You good?
As Rob is trying to navigate another language, the Tongan language, he's doing his best. We've got our first item lined up already. We just try and line up the song. Thanks to Robbie. He's having a crash course in Tongan at the moment.
We're good to go, guys. Bang.
Okay.
Here we go.
Thank you, Robbie. We're on our way.
Let's hear it for the DJ, everybody. It's not easy. Kole ke uhu whanga ngai whakatap ko tō pēk o sana whaki kai ata mo ki whinemotua tai loko au. Ke whakahoka ai taolunga koe ni. Ka ki mua ia te whahoka toa ko hingoa ko ana Hanisi ko glere mai me whanga lupe hala fua lewa. Vai ko kana pa motonga ko toa pea ko pāmiri pa mo taha ko toa. Ka ko tā kai whala ki he kolo tāla a. Ke rea maka, vai sio ata, lolo pa ro whao tau pe, mo hihifo katoa pe hoku o whaanga. Nau glere mai he whiawhini, ko glere mai ke o pou pe ke mau tangata iki koe ni oku he whiawhini. Kana ku hau mo ku o kuongo hoa, I he palani kehe, pa mau hau tūtuni mai mau tangata iki, ai palani kehe. Pa te talanga fua he pon, mana tau vai nia kuwari he talanga fua ka hataha. Ka koe pon, te tukulalo ke vai sio ata, ke mahino hoku ofa anga. Ka e ke te wawheo lea whakapalangi, hui ngā koe ki tamsi ono, oi a hoka ke ne mahino ia whai mea eta. Ka te wawhi ki ai, ka koe ki tālunga e koe ni, koe tālunga e Family Hanisi. Koe anga e mautu, koe ongo star koe te pira koe mea kepu, koe lahi taha e nā kui, kai sisi ai tangata ike a kepu. Pea koe ongo whohai no arepini, nā rere maa whawhawhonga ai ho mau whamiri, pea ku kau ki ai koe ki talavou koe nuk mea me mua, ko ho mau whahu ia. Ka ku I kai ngata pene maalunga he whamiri, toi maalunga whok he lotu. Pea koe ai ni whaiwhekau mea peho mea anga kai tuku, ke pui ai lewa ho whanki pui anga tu kehe pea kepu, ke pui a kepu koe mau tamai. Kai kehe koe Hanis kotoa pe he whareni, ko koe peo ke whamiri moau mei wholaha, ko vai ni, ko vai tongo, tatanga mo tonga, ko te tau kau kato pe tau to he pon, kai ke maho inga aho, ke whamatala ke ki tangata oi aho. First and foremost, I just want to praise God. Can you guys come in, please? Because I'm talking to nobody on the floor. Praise God for bringing us together to celebrate our young, handsome man. And I'm pretty sure Gebel's probably like, oh, we're small, but there's Hanisis in the house. So, Gebel, we're here today to represent your grandfather's family. My husband and his older brother here, your uncles, Golo and Uncle Galistiane, their grandfather is older than your papa's dad. The young man at the front, his mum is the whahu for your grandpa and also our late father, Alepini. We're just here because your grandfather shows up for us. We lost our father during COVID. We couldn't fly over to Tonga. So if you're ever in Latu, go look for your Hanisi family land and house. It's there. We have a couple of brothers that are still there as well. But just so you know how great this family, they're very humble. But we wanted to show appreciation because your grandpa shows up for his nephews without fail. Your aunties spoil us in-laws every time because you know Vadu love their food and we're always scared to go touch the food because Vadu's always get there before we do. But we've learned to wear thick skin because I'm from Vaini, we're thick skin, through and through. But we wanted to show appreciation and congratulate you on reaching such a milestone. I see how happy your grandparents are, your aunties. Mele's my frenemy, Ossie's my favorite. But we're here as part of the Hanisi family, including Uncle Pata, his mum, Vika, is your grandpa's mehikitanga, or in other words, whahu. So we have just a little gift, it's not much, but just know if you ever see us around, don't be shy to say hello to us. You can go forward and receive our gift from all your Hanisi family tonight. So I'm sure your parents are very proud, as we all are. We don't have much, but myself and my big sister over there, we just do whatever your papa tells us to do, especially when it comes to family. So, ko ia ko koe pe ku ke lere mai me hihi fo katoa pe. Pe oku ke manako mai ki he Family Hanisi. Pe na ke I he Family Hanisi pa ko ke alu koe ka te taha ngok te sai. Koe e tau tālunga e ni. Koe e DJ, tā mai whasi.
Go down here. Here? Here, say. You guys. No, you guys. Cyril, hey, 1 or 2 songs, then you guys are next. I think you guys. Sorry. Victor, did you want to say something before the girls dance? You want to say some words? Please. Yeah, and you.
Holo peho mō mea, ka whahoko atu e ki whatongia koe ni. Koe tālunga koe ni, koe tālunga e ni ai whāmiri o Pua. Kepueli, we are very happy to be here tonight to celebrate with you your special day. We're also happy to celebrate Tasha's birthday. Sorry girls, come to the back here and turn around to the front over there. Ka taki pe ko si kau muri e. Right, turn around. Thank God for tonight, Kepueli. Thank God for bringing us here together. You are a gift to the family, and we are so very proud to be here with you tonight. So proud of you and so happy to be here with you. I know that your grandma is not here, but she's watching over you, and we are here to share with you. These 2 dancers at the front here are Lebanese girls, but they have learned to dance because they know there is money. And that's how they started to learn how to dance, because they know there is money. The little one in the middle is the Tongan little one. So we're very happy to be here tonight, and Kepueli, may you travel with the Lord and trust Him with His plan, and He has a plan for you. Whatever you plan, trust Him, He will finish it for you. And all the best in your future endeavor. The only tune that they have is a ha'apai one. And we have rehashed that one all the time. And my sister said, can you have a new one, a new song? But I think, girls, this is the last time you're doing that song, and you'll have to do a new one. We'll have to look for another village song to dance to. I know. See, that's the one who doesn't want a new one. But anyway, woo, mali e mumu. Ki tahine koe ni loto, ki tahine mei la pa. Sia ki he mali. All right, now, music man.
Hello. Kolega hufanga henga hi talafatapu ko ose hano whai me muaki. Kai ata mo koe whainga malieni ke whakakato atu e ki whakatongia. Ka koe whakatongia tua ai whamiri. Si whanga whai tangata na Kepueli. Kepueli, we all love you. Happy birthday. Pia tala monua atu ki he hangala whanonga o whanonga o whaikoe ni. Ko kore pe ke u whakapāpahe ki he whaiwhikau o kune tataki o aho ni, kai mai whahu, kai pehe whoki ki hani ihi tonu ke whakatapua i he malmalo e whalene. Koe taulunga koe ni, koe taulunga ia si whangawhae tangata a Kepueli. Whakataha pe mo si whangawhae, mo whangawhae a Kepueli o kunau. Kau i he malali o aho ni. Ko kore pe ke mea mai e si kau taulunga. Kolini, mo Johnny. Koe taulunga koe ni o whakalanglangi i pēha maake. Koe lahi taha ia i si whangawhae tangata koe ni a Kepueli. Tuku pe ka pei. Neongo pe o kulahi a pei i a tasa. Ka kou ilo pe koe tō whatongia e aho ni. Koe whakakakato whatongia pe. Mōmia pe ke he. Kau ki henia Johnny Mogolini. I henia Johnny Mogolini, ke na whai ai whakalanglangi he aho ni ka Kepueli. Hema, whamole mole pe kai taki ma Kepueli. Koe mau ki whakalanglangi he aho ni tasa, morei ke keha mea e mau. Ke he taolunga o whai he aho koen. Koe taktola taha pe si whanga ankolo, neongo e mau masiva. Ke he pe ke whakakato mau whatongia. Ko le atu Kepueli, hao mua hui. Alo, Johnny. Hao mua hui, ai ki taki tola taha, ai whangawhae tangata. Koe aho pe ni ke whakalanglangi i ai koe. Alto. Toki alpo whai ake ha saute ki he kau mea. Whamalo atu rei pia motasa, ai tau hitama whapotopoto, o ko mau lau kau ai he aho koe ni. Pia koe whakalanglangi whakaosi o whai he whangawhai tangata he aho ni, me whangawhai. Ko le pe Max, can you step forward Max? Tasa, koe tau ni manoa ni o tasa, koe kia ha mea e mau he toenga, ho whangatonga ane, me whangatokoua. Whalanglangi e a Max he aho ni ke si hui mua ki pale koe ni. Whaiaka whai te riha. Uia e o whalahi atu ka mo tolu whamiri, si kaunga maheni ko toa pe, ka koe whanauni koe malohi e nau konga ki maunga one. Tataka motonga, wholaha. Oia, tā mai whasi, koe mau whasi e malo.
don't run away. Please come get a group photo. Aka, those guys, group photo, please. Request of the photographer. Can we just grab those people who just run off? Just a quick photograph, please. With the uncles as well. Who are the missing uncles there? Can someone bring in Mark, please? Help Mark. Not yet, not yet. Yeah, that one. Okay, just a group photo for the photographer, please. Yeah, get all the shorties in the front. That's it. Thank you. Thank you, P. Is there more? Granddad? Just wait for the granddad, please. Okay. When you're ready, take your photos. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, that brings an end to our formalities or proceedings. And I'm just been requested by one item. Now, poor Kepueli's been dragged left, right and centre. Yes. Yep. Okay, this final item, just part of our proceedings, guys. These are the requests of Kepueli's mum, so I guess you've got to do it. This is to all his uni friends who've made their effort here to come here tonight. We want to thank you. So we're going to ask you to join Kepueli in his solo dance with him, and you can do whatever you like. There's no holds barred here. You don't have to look good, as long as you feel good, yeah? So, Kepueli, I see Kepueli, come this way. Yeah. Okay, just before that, can we ask the whāhu tonight to come forward just for something that Kepueli wants to present to you. Mere Finau, can you make your way? Thank you, Mere, for tonight honouring our son and your nephew, Malo. You can just give $20 to the other sister and everything. It's all tape. Okay, thank you. All right then. All right, in the middle, Kepueli. This is for his uni friends and anyone else as well who wants to have one last dance with Kepueli. Thank you, guys. Round of applause. Here we go. You want to be like? Throw your hands around. Let's go. converted some new Tongans to the Tongan community. Thank you. Group photo, please, if I get for the guys there. You can all go back home and say, I danced at a Tongan party. Yeah? You want to? Oh, okay.
Kore ke hufanga he whakatapu, kai ata ke te au ke o whakahauka te ki whatongia nou ko ini, mu whakamole mole pe, he kai ke to e whakaloloa, ko e fia pe ni. E Natasha, ko whafofonga i atu, ai ki tunga mātua, mei he kāinga ho o ai kui ho o tamai, pea o kui kai ke mau ha se niti ka koe maulele mai pe koe whakafonga mai e mau ofa, whakahate mau ofa, pea mo e pōkua ki tala monu ki a Kepueli. Congratulations Kepueli and happy birthday. Such an amazing event and you have all your families around you. It's an honor to be here, to be part of your special day. I want to ask your grandfather, Tongi lava le moto, ke whakamole mua ke lava mai ki loto, ke whakafonga ea te e mau ki ta olunga. Pea kui heni foki pea mwe whanau, mwe whangamokopuna, ai whai tangata a Tonga. Whakamole ki a vea, papehe ki a aloha, pea mwe whanau, ke mo whakamole mai, ke whakakakato peo tau ki whatongia no, ki a Natasha pea moene ki tama toa whātu malo. Natasha, kol whamole atu ke kātaki mu au lava mai o toa atu mau ki ofa. Malo au pito. DJ, please, can you just play a song from a village of Folaha? Folaha. That's where it is. Ta imai fasto Folaha. Go ya foi. Malo au pito. Mark, the floor is yours. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's from the Folaha crew and everything. Okay. Okay, that brings it into all the items tonight. I thank you very much for being here. So on behalf of the family, both sides, we thank you. We hope you had a good time. We hope you had a good feed. And you've probably caught up with people you haven't seen for how long. So I hope that's happened. And thank you for that. I'd just like to say, really appreciative. And I think Kepueli and his mum is very happy tonight for this, for the love and the support that you've all shown them. And we're very happy for them. So if I ever see you guys this year or next year, I wish you all the best in all the things you do in your journey, and hopefully that there'll be other parties that we can visit and join you and celebrate some of those things, 50th, 100th, all those different birthdays. So tonight we finish at 10 o'clock. It's just going on to 9 o'clock. So if you've looked at your table and you've seen rubbish bags, I don't have to say any more. Okay, so if you can help, because there'll be some families helping out to clean here, because this doesn't sit here all day or all week, so we're going to clean up after. But if you could just help just with those plastic bags and just fill it up with rubbish and stuff like that, that would help, and then we'll do the rest. But again, thank you very much. So we've got about an hour and a bit till closing time. We will... We can dance and mingle and whatever, but we'll actually be out of this place about midnight. So we're going to have ask the DJ. DJ, it doesn't have to be Tongan now. You can do whatever you like now. Thank you so much, Robbie. I really appreciate it. Here we go. Thank you.
للكعب العالي هوا غربي وشمالي النورتها جبرة ونص وبلوزتها بتلالي المدخف بتمشيتها عم تعلى تنورتها غارت منها مواج البحر وجنت لما شافتها
Baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad.
So you dance it. And when you walk up on the dance floor, nobody can knock it off. The way you move your body, girl. And everything's so unexpected, the way you right and left it. So you can keep on taking it. Girl, and you know that she can dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama?
Baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and be bold, reading the signs of my body. I want to love you, my head's so high. Feel your soul, and let's go. Real slow, see the best is perfect. I want to love you, my head's so high. Feel it's right, attraction, attention. Just see the shit is perfection. Oh boy, I can see your body moving, half and not half. I don't already know what I'm doing, but you seem to have a plan. Feel so frustrating, I've come to fail now. See, I'm doing what I can for a dance, so you know that's too hard to explain.
She can dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama?
Baby, when you talk like that, you know you got hypnotized. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body.
Señorita, feel the conga. Let me see you move like you come from Colombia. Yeah. Yeah, baby, sing it.
Mira, en Barranquilla se baila así.
Barranquilla se baila. Yeah, she's so sexy, anime fantasy, a refugee like me back with the Fugees from a third world country. I go back like when Pac carried crates for home people. We need a whole club chasing. Parece la Havana, why she couldn't be into Asian. It'll be some musical transaction. No more do we snatch rope refugees, refugees, cause we on our own board.
Feel your boy, and let's go. Real slow, baby, like this is perfect. Oh, you know I want to live, my head's so high. Feel it's right, attraction, attention. Baby, like this is perfection.
Sabes que ya llevo un rato mirándote. Tengo que bailar contigo hoy. Vi que tu mirada ya estaba llamándome. Muéstrame el camino que yo voy. Eres el imán y yo soy el metal. Me voy acercando y voy a matar. Solo con pensarlo se acelera el pulso. Oh yeah, ya me está gustando más de lo normal. Todo mi sentido va pidiendo más. Estoy que tomarlo sin ningún apuro. Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuerpo despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído, para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo. Despacito, quiero responderte a besos despacito. Encima de las paredes de un laberinto, y hacer de tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito. Sube, sube. Pero quiero ser tu ritmo, que le enseñes a mi boca tus lugares favoritos. Déjame pasar tus ondas de veneno, hasta provocar tus gritos. Que olvides la medida. Si te pido un beso, ven.
से न करे तो करे जब देखे हमें झूठी काला काला चश्मा जचता तेरे मुखड़े पे जैसे काला तेरे जचता है तेरे चेहरे पे मैं बताऊं से ज्यादा नहीं तो 10-12 लड़के तो मार ही देती होगी तू दिन में
छत पे फिरते हैं मेरे वर्गी और न होने वर्गी और न होने वर्गी और न होने तू मुंडा बिल्कुल देसी है मैं करगी मैं तो थोड़ी है और मैं पिक्चर हो गई हूँ मुंडे सुन के तेरे खुड़े मैनू काला चश्मा ओ मैनू काला 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 ओ मैनू काला चश्मा जचदा है गोरे मुखड़े ते मैनू काला चश्मा जचदा है गोरे मुखड़े ते जचदा है गोरे मुखड़े ते
सड़कों पे चले जब लड़कों के दिलों में तू आग लगा दे बेबी फायर नकली से न करे तू करे जब देखे हमें झूठी लायर
मैनू काला चश्मा ओ मैनू काला काला चश्मा ए काला चश्मा ओ काला 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 काला
into it. You can do it, put your back into it. I can do it, put your ass into it. Put your back into it. Put your ass into it. Paying down these back streets, loving back streets, treated like an athlete, like that track meet. It's a marathon, fuck the cemetery that a nigga gets buried on. We be coming to the day we die. Nigga ask the bartender if you think we lie, but if you think we hot, nigga think again, cause when it's sink or swim, you got to think for win. And if the race is in, everybody will know it, cause I ain't going for it. So pray to the Lord that I know bust out, go the nigga round. Hit the trick down. You can try to smoke an ounce to this. Well, I pronounce this shit. Baby, count them chips. Mama move them hips. Baby, take them chicks. I got dick for days. You got ass for weeks.
Don't stop, baby, get it.
That's weird.
Don't stop, nigga, hit it.
I will. I'm gon' do it. Gon' do it. Gon' do it. Do it.
Break my soul. You won't break my soul. You won't break my soul. You won't break my soul. I'm telling everybody. Everybody. Quit my job. No time to grind. Damn, it worked me so damn hard. Work my night, then all past 5. And then work my nerves. That's why I cannot sleep at night. Motivation. A new foundation, yeah. And I'm on that new vibration. I'm building my own foundation, yeah. Oh, baby, you won't break my soul. 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 Everybody, everybody, everybody. The guns in the front and the downs in the back. I'm taking off with the whole kicks. Just a whole lot of people in the house. Trying to smoke what they keep in your mouth. Love it and back outside. You said you were sick, you ain't got it right. Worldwide here with the mask outside. In case you forget how we act outside. We go round in circles, searching for love. We go up and down, lost and found, searching for love. Looking for something that lives inside me. Something that lives inside me. You won't break my soul. You won't break my soul. You won't break my soul. And everybody, you won't break my soul. You won't break my soul now. You won't break my soul. You won't break my soul now. Supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. With my body so melodic, this beat goes right through my chest. Everybody wanting poppy, came to party, grab somebody, work your body, let me see you 1, 2, step, slide, everybody get on the floor, break the party up, we about to get it on. Let me see you 1, 2, step, I love it when you 1, 2, step, everybody 1, 2, step. We about to get it on. Outrageous, so contagious, make you crave a jazzy made. So retarded, top charted ever since the day it started. Show my stuff and yes I flaunt it. Goodies make the boys jump on it. No, I can't control myself. Now let me do my 1, 2 step. Ride it, don't stop it. Everybody get on the floor. Break the party up. We about to get it on. Let me see my 1, 2 step. I never do my 1, 2 step. Everybody 1, 2 step. We about to get it on.
boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. We at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. 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 She like that freaky stuff. 2 in the O and 1 in the I. That kinky stuff, you nasty. But I like your type and like T.I.'s, whatever you like. Bring your girls, whatever tonight. Your man just left, I'm the plumber tonight. I check your pipe. Oh, you the healthy type. Well, here goes some egg whites. Now give me that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff. Let me tell you what we gon' do. 2 plus 2, I'm gon' undress you. Then we gonna go 3 and 3. You gon' undress me. Then we gonna go 4 and 4. We gon' freak some more. But first, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. We at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. We at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. We at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. We at the hotel, motel, holiday La mano arriba, cintura sola, la media vuelta, danza duro, no te inicia ahora, que no solo empieza, mueve la cabeza, danza duro, balanza la mano dura, morena, ahora y a mi lado, que mágica pelado, hoy, que puede domar la fuerza del mar que se mueve por tu pena, lo caliente del sol que se desmovió y no te deja ni a la arena. Ya puede parar eso que bailarte con toda tu cadera. Y ese fuego que quema por dentro y lento, donde se quiera. Con la mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta y sacude duro. No te quites ahora, que no solo empieza. Mueve la cabeza y sacude duro. La mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta. Danza duro, no te canses ahora, que no solo empieza. Mueve la cabeza, danza duro, danza la más locura. Morena, ahora y a mi lado, ninguém vai ficar parado. Eu vejo el futuro, danza la más locura. Morena, ahora y a mi lado, ninguém vai ficar parado. Hoy, é pra quebrar com duro, vamos dançar com duro. Hoy, seja moreno, hoy, vem dançar com duro. Hoy. Let me talk. Had $1 million vibe in the bar to go. Them birthday cakes, they stole the show. So sexual, she was flexible, professional, drinking Xano. Hold up, wait a minute, do I see what I think I will? Didn't think I seen sure to get low. Ain't the same when it's up that close. Make it rain, I'm making it snow. Hit the pole, I got the big bro. I'ma say that I prefer the no clothes. I'm into that, I love women exposed. She threw it back at me, I give her move. Cash ain't a problem, I know where it goes. She had them apple bottom jeans. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. wine goons full of guap and they ready for shows. Cadillacs made back for the sexy grown. Put on the rocks that'll make you moan. 1 step, come on, 2 steps, come on, 3 steps, come on. Now that you 3 grand, what you think I'm playing? Baby girl, I'm the man, I did a rubber band. That's when I told her, her legs on my shoulder. I knew it was over. That Henny and Cola got me like a soldier. She ready for Rover. I couldn't control her, so lucky on me, I was just like a clover. Shorty was hot like a toaster. Sorry, but I had to fold her like a pornography poster. She showed her. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, she got low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Run and get that big booty and smash. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, she got low. Not working hard. Yeah, right, picture that with a Kodak. Or better yet, go to Times Square, take a picture of me with a Kodak. Took my life from negative to positive, I just want you to know that. And tonight, enjoy life. Picture Nadia, Neo, Jennifer. I'm alive, I love you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Have somebody sexy down. But tonight, I can make you my queen and make love to you endless. It's insane the way and they going money, keep going. Hustlers moving silent, so I'm tiptoeing. So keep blowing, I got it locked up like Lindsay Lohan. Put it on my life, baby. I make it feel right, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight. Excuse me, I might drink a little more than I should tonight. I might take you home with me if I could tonight. Baby, I'ma make you feel so good tonight. Cause we might not get tomorrow. Tonight, I'm alive, I love you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Got somebody sexy. Just beat it. There's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, cause you're in a new town. There's no need to be unhappy, young man. There's a place you can go. I said, young man, when you're short on your dough, you can stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to stay at the It's fun to stay at the They have everything for your man to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the It's fun to stay at home. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, are you listening to me? I said, young man, what do you wanna be? I said, young man, you can make million dreams, but you got to know this one thing, young man. Does it all by himself? I said, young man, put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA. I'm sure they can help you today. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your man to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, I was once in your shoes. I said I was down and out with the blues. I felt lonely. Cared if I were alive. I felt the whole world was so tired. That's when someone came up to me and said, young man, take a walk up the street. It's that place there called the YMCA. They can't stop you on your way. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your man to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Young man, there's no need to feel down.
eyes. I touch on you more and more every time. When I leave, I'm begging you not to go. Call your name 2-3 times in a row. Such a funny thing for me to try to explain. How I'm feeling in my pride is the one to blame. Yeah, 'cause I know I don't understand. Just how you let me do it, no one else can. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your love got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your touch got me looking so crazy right now. Got me hoping you please me right now. Your kiss got me hoping you save me right now. Looking so crazy, your love got me looking so crazy, your love. When I talk to my friends so quietly, look at what you think of me. Tennis shoes don't even need to buy a new dress. If you ain't there, ain't nobody else to impress. The way that you know what I'm gonna do, the beat in my heart just remember you. But I still don't understand. Just like you look doing, no one else can. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your love got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now. Touch got me looking so crazy right now. Got me hoping you please me right now. Got me hoping you save me right now. Looking so crazy, your love got me looking so crazy, your love. Looking so crazy, your love got me looking so crazy, your love.
Young Hope, y'all know when the flow is local. Young B and the ROC. OG, big homie, the one and only. Big homie, but the pilot is fat and Tony. Soprano, the rock handle like Ben X2. I shake bogies, man, you can't get next to. Genuine article, I do not sing though. I sling though, if anything, I bling yo. Star like Ringo, war like a green red. Crazy, bring your whole track. Crazy in the rain, crazy in the rain. They can't figure my thing like this, he insane. Yes sir, I'm cut from a nickel. My texture is the best firm chiller. I've been dealing the change. How you think I got the name over? I've been realer, the game's over. Fall back young, ever since I made the change over the platinum. The game's been a rap one.
So crazy, my baby, I'm not myself lately. I'm foolish, I can play myself. Baby, I don't care. 'Cause your love got the best of me. And baby, you're making a fool of me. You got me strong and I don't care who sees. 'Cause baby, you got me so crazy, baby. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your love's got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your touch got me looking so crazy right now. You age me right now. You kiss me, you save me right now. Looking so crazy, your love's got me looking so crazy, your love.
She was standing in my ear, I think that she knew me. Decided to cheat. Conversation got heavy. She had me feeling like she's ready to blow. She's saying, come get me, come get me. So I got up and followed her to the floor. She said, baby, let's go. When I told her, I said, when it got down, she said, come get me.
Something new, the Casper Slide Part 2, featuring the Platinum Band, and this time we're gonna get funky, 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 funky. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. All right, now we're gonna do the basic step. To the left, take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha now, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Right foot, two stumps. left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Crisscross, crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Get funky with it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time. Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all. Check it out, y'all. How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the floor? How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Like it never stop? Can you bring it to the top? 1 hop. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 1 hop this time. 1 hop this time. Reverse. Reverse. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops, 2 hops. 2 hops, 2 hops. Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop. Charlie Brown. Hop it out now. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 3 hops this time. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha now. Turn it out. Be looking out for part 3. It's gonna be coming to you soon. But right now,
Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Feel the rhythm of the music getting stronger. Don't you fight it, you gotta do that conga beat.